Into the has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. It's crazy. You could save me from my isolation. My ways too complicated. I stop this conversation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. It's crazy. And it goes like you could save me from my isolation. My ways too complicated. I stop this conversation.
you just can't breathe? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Take you. Over, you just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel your bones does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Take you? Do you feel your bones does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Take you? Do you feel your bones does the bones take you?
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa. I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa. I wish that you were here. 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 There's not a single day that passes, not even 1 minute can end up. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa. I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa. I wish that you were here. I wish that you. I wish that you. But now that I'm gone, you want me back. Yeah, I gave you everything. Gave you a diamond ring to watch it fall from your hand. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. And I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again, love again. You came back to me. I don't trick or treat, don't knock on my door. Don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna see you again. No, just trying, oh, to deny the fact that there's never less to you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again, and I don't wanna love again. Cause I'll be living with regret.
'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when I let me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? I'm shining.
is over. When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight. We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. What's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. Surrounded by the night, we live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are
It started when I was 14, but then I moved on with my life. I said a lot of things I didn't mean, but I guess that's the young life I've had. And I do not regret a moment. I loved you for all these years, but we too grew apart. I knew you were there for me, but I kept you in the dark. And now, look what I've done to us. You always said that my heart is like Vegas. What happens there stays there. And then I was always blind for the things I do. I do. I do. You came back after 7 years and you took me by surprise. I have spent too much time trying to forget you are here with me. And you'll always be. I guess it may damage being without you, but still I was with you in my heart. My head is so confused, so it just frozen in your eyes. sitting in my heart is like Vegas. What happens there stays there. And then I was always blind for the things I do. Always sitting in my heart. I do. I do. The wheels of life keeps turning. Life was full of warning that I didn't want to see or hear. Though you said it loud and clear, I still remember how you made me feel. Oh, you always said that my heart is like Vegas. What happens there stays there. And that you were always blind for the things you do to me. Yeah, you do to me.
Lost in the sound, into the light now. 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 Into
losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
It's crazy, you could save me from my isolation. My days are complicated. I stop these conversations.
Cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No relation.
It's crazy. And it goes like this. You could save me from my isolation. My days are complicated. I stop these conversations.
believe.
Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Take you over, you just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you out? Do you feel your bones? Does the bones take you?
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. 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 wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. I wish that you were here. I wish that you were here. I wish that you. 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 I wish that you.
When you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you when you were all alone. I'll be there for you when I'll be there for you when
Tryna get my attention, tryna get your redemption. But now that I'm gone, you want me back. Yeah, I gave you everything, gave you a diamond ring to watch it fall from your hand. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I
feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead but we stay, 'cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light.
Good morning. Welcome to IG's Early Morning Call. It's Tuesday, the 15th of September. Let's take a look at the headlines as we set out on today's European session. China retail sales out overnight, impressing the markets, beating expectations and turning positive for the first time since the pandemic crisis began. Industrial production was also stronger than expected, which allowed the yuan to further strengthen against the dollar. Meanwhile, the greenback is not only losing ground against the Chinese currency, but all major currencies as well. The dollar basket back under 93 as the FOMC meeting begins. It's 2 days of meetings with the announcement at 7 p.m. Wednesday. And Apple shares gain 3% in yesterday's session ahead of its virtual launch event today. Does the company have enough surprises in the bag to send its market capitalization back above $2 trillion. We'll take a look at the chart of that in the next 15 minutes. But we start off, first of all, what's happening here in London, the European markets broadly. It's been a good week or so for the FTSE 100. Late yesterday, we heard that Boris Johnson had cleared the first hurdle to undercut the Brexit arrangements. This was a must-win event yesterday. That being said, it still has to get through the House of Lords, of course, and the second reading. But it did clear the first reading, which has helped the political aspirations of the right wing of the Conservative Party. There are a number of those Conservative MPs that chose not to go with the vote. The FTSE 100 is currently at 6,038 after the moves that we've seen over the last week or so. But it's the German markets which we've been following on the upside. And yesterday overall was a bit of a mixed session. We're currently trading at 13,211. If you're long on this, your stop goes in this area down here to around about the 12,600 level for the German markets. You can see the general trend is on the way up on that market. The French market's interesting. We've seen this band between 49.29 and 50.75. That remains the case. We've got a little bit of money going into the market today, 57 points above the 5,000 level. But we're getting to the top of this channel. For me, you'd have to see a candle break and close above this channel in order to take you out of that. If not, you're then selling all the way back down to 49.29. Let's take a look at what's been happening in the Asia Pacific markets overnight. Tech stocks did well in the States yesterday. We've seen some tech stocks do well today, but broadly speaking, it's been a day of pressure for the Nikkei, down 0.5%. Hang Seng Stock Index still trading, last looked up 1/3% on the trading day, and the ASX 200 ending down a fraction on the session in the trading day today. But the really big news yesterday coming through on Wall Street for those tech stocks, the Nasdaq up over 2% when all was said and done in yesterday's trade, for ending just off the highs. But nonetheless, it was up 2% for much of the session in yesterday's trade. And some of this was driven by these electric vehicle makers. Tesla recording a strong performance yesterday. All sessions on the IG platform closed out last night at 423.50. We've seen 4 or 5 days now of gains after that big drop of almost 43% between the record high and the lows at 304 that we saw just a few days ago. Yesterday, a Goldman Sachs report highlighted Good morning. Welcome to IG's early morning call. It's Tuesday, the 15th of September. Let's take a look at the headlines of the session in yesterday's trade. And some of this was driven by these electric vehicle makers. Tesla recording a strong performance yesterday. All sessions on the IG platform closed out last night at 423.50. We've seen 4 or 5 days now of gains after that big drop of almost 43% between the record high and the lows at 304 that we saw just a few days ago. Yesterday, a Goldman Sachs report highlighted what it said was significant growth opportunities in the Tesla app downloads. It said that we'd already seen about 20% uplift compared to last year, which Goldman says could indicate stronger deliveries of the company in the years to come. Now, that saw an uplift on Tesla stock yesterday, but it didn't stop there because we also saw the electric vehicle truck development company Nikola also rising on the trading day yesterday. I'll talk a little bit about this chart in just a minute, but broadly speaking, it came after General Motors said it conducted appropriate diligence, whatever that was, regarding the $2 billion deal with Nikola. According to GM Chief Executive Mary Barra, says that the due diligence was accordingly undertaken. It comes after fraud claims around Nikola from short-selling firm Hindenburg Research was released over the weekend, late last week, I should say. And it was an atrocious week for Nikola. But we've got support at this interesting area down here at 29.04. The stock will open today on the session after yesterday's strong day at 35.76. are we going to see another attack of this line of support? I just want to show you the hourly chart to show you what happened in yesterday's trade. You can see towards the end we started to drift. So is there an opportunity here to take this down again with the pressure, broadly speaking, that's building for Nicola? I think for a lot of people there is a lot has to be done by the management to offset those concerns that many have about the way in which the business has been conducted. I think those fraud claims have been levelled by the short selling firm, but I think also that the company's done itself no favours in delivering that advert in which it showed that the truck was apparently driven or led downhill. But the video was changed to make it look as though it was going up. Anyway, Nicola Corporation up yesterday. Could that be a chance to sell this stock down again? Negativity for momentum. Obviously, people looking for opportunities to sell into any gains that we've got. So where are we in terms of the early trade in the States? Well, that strong day yesterday. I just want to show you what's happening with the session today on the IG platform. And we're consolidating at the highs that we saw in yesterday's trade. And, well, we're currently trading at 113.30 for the NASDAQ on the IG platform. Overnight, we've seen some data out overnight, or rather a statement out overnight from the Reserve Bank of Australia. And for this, I want to take a look at what's happening with the Australian dollar against the US dollar, because that's been a trade of interest. We saw some money going into the Aussie today. The Reserve Bank of Australia releasing the minute of its September meeting, saying it'll maintain its highly accommodative settings as long as required, and will continue to consider how further policy measures could support the economy. It didn't indicate, however, that policy action was imminent. Now, this comes in the context of what we're seeing for the dollar, which is slightly weaker today. So I guess it's no real surprise we've seen a further march higher for the Aussie. Currently trading at levels not seen since the 3rd of September. If you're long on this at 73.25, stop goes underneath this area down here, which actually coincides with a drop, a stop just under the 50-period moving average. So your stop would go at around about the 71 cent level for the Australian dollar. That's where things stand there at the moment. I want to take a look at the dollar against the Chinese yuan in just a minute, but let's take a look at some of the data out overnight first of all, because I think this just goes to show what's happening in the Chinese economy, and it's been positive, broadly speaking. China retail sales grew for the first time this year, up 0.5%, better than the flat number expected by economists. Industrial production accelerated by the widest margin in 8 months, as well in August by 5.6%, also better than the 5.1% that many economists had been looking for. And fixed asset investment is still down over the first 8 months of the year compared to the same period last year, but only by the slimmest of margins, 0.3% actually. So we're seeing a further move higher. So we are seeing money going into the Chinese yuan, and this is demonstrated here by this chart. Big declines here for the dollar trading against that Chinese currency. For the record, we are now at this level here, just before it opened up that small gap you can see there. So we're waiting for the gap closure. We are trading at 677.82. The gap closure would take us down to 674.80. So looking for a gap closure. If you're short on this, your stop goes up here at around about the 68,700 level with a view to taking this lower. And at some point, getting a candle close below this 676.81. So exciting times for the Chinese yuan or the US dollar, lowest since May 2019. Also, sterling. Let's take a look at some of the data out today, because later on today we have some interesting data that sets us up neatly for the Bank of England interest rate decision on Thursday, UK employment data. The rate rising to 4.1%. This was out this morning, I beg your pardon, in July, in line with expectations. The August claimant count was 73,700. We've been looking for 100,000. But what do you make of these numbers? Well, people on furlough don't classify as unemployed. If 2/3 of staff who were furloughed are now back at work, it doesn't really tell us what will happen to the final 2 million people still out of work. Some may find they don't have a job to go back to if the current social distancing guidelines don't change. But it's hoped by obviously the Treasury that many on furlough will succeed in achieving their jobs back and that businesses will keep them on. But some are fearing that this is just a postponement of the inevitable, and we could well see the unemployment rate rise drastically. So where do we go here on sterling? Well, we've got last night, as I said earlier on, the news that the government had cleared that first hurdle to remove the Brexit limitations of the Withdrawal Act. 128.70 is where we are. Whilst obviously there is a long trade to be had here, if you are long intraday, your stop goes round about the 127 level with a view to taking this higher. But I'd be somewhat nervous, bearing in mind the situation that we've got. Bearing in mind this is against the US dollar, which is weaker, so that probably gives us a little bit of extra uplift on this. I'm a little bit hesitant on that because I think that if you look at some of the other crosses for sterling against the euro. Yes, we normally trade euro sterling, but just for the sake of the directional trade, just to give us an idea how this compares with sterling against the US dollar. Sterling against the euro is far weaker. 108.23 is where we are, and I don't see this uplift as being anything encouraging for sterling. That being said, if we do see the Brexit negotiations hit a brick wall, it is negative for the Eurozone as well, but obviously by a far smaller margin. So 108.23, waiting for some sort of firm direction for sterling against the euro. 10 a.m. this morning, we got the German ZEW Economic Sentiment Index out. Economists expecting that index to drop back a couple of points to 69.8 for the first month, for the month of September. That said, August data reached its highest level since January 2004. So a little bit of an uplift going into this September number today. The January figure was well above expectations. Now, this was the direct result of the agreement between the EU members on the 750 billion euro stimulus package, which fed hopes for a speedy economic recovery of the Eurozone. Of course, that all goes to waste if you see a continuation of this stronger euro. We'll get up to speed with the euro in just a couple of minutes' time. I want to take a look at the indicators expected on the other side of the Atlantic. At 1:30 p.m. today, we get import and export prices for the month of August and September. New York Empire State Manufacturing Index. And at 2:15 today, UK time industrial production for the month of August. This all adds up neatly to give us an opportunity to take a look at what's happening with the dollar. I want to go first of all with the dollar index, trading below the 93 level again. Basically, this just takes us back into this channel. If you were to extend this channel further on down here, let's see if I can move that just to give you a better idea. Or we're just about to breach that line back into the channel if you take that. But weakness for the dollar. And this is giving us an interesting trade setup for the euro. I see that purely because we've got expectations for further strength for the Eurozone, looking for that ZEW number as an opportunity possibly to trade this. But if you are a longer term trader, then other than just taking opportunities for intraday trade, you would go long on this with a stop at around about the 117.20 level, with a view to taking this higher, possibly up to this line of resistance where we have this recent peak on the 1st of September at 120.11. So that's euro dollar. Watching out that today for data on both sides of the Atlantic. Let's take a look at some of the moves expected today on the corporate side. I want to begin first of all with AstraZeneca. The news this time last week that the trials have been suspended because of an illness amongst its trial candidates. 18,000 of them, I think, at the moment now, having taken this vaccine. AstraZeneca will open this morning at 84.02. News out overnight that the US has said that it will continue the suspension of the drug trials, COVID vaccine trials resuming over much of the world, but according to CNBC, the US will keep its trial on hold until midweek, until it conducts its further news on what we are looking for there. So where do we see AstraZeneca go at the start? Yesterday, it was a negative trading day. I think, in fact, this news came out last night. So potentially more downside for Astra. 84.02 is where that stock will open today. That's not a trade recommendation, but just watching out for that news around AstraZeneca. The other news headline this morning has come through from Ocado. We were looking for this with great anticipation, and it hasn't failed to deliver. Ocado coming through with some good figures out this morning. This is a trading statement, so we're only getting sort of the bare bones of the numbers. Revenue up 52% in the third quarter, twice the rate it grew in the first half, which confirms Credit Suisse forecasts of sales reaching some $2 billion for the full year. I think that is now very much in line. That note was released yesterday by Credit Suisse. Numbers of orders grew nearly 10% to 345,000 orders per week. Average basket size continues to normalize after the pandemic peak that we had, but still above pre-pandemic levels. So that's good as well. So it means that every time they deliver a basket and their costs are set for that, it means they're obviously getting more margin for every basket it sells. On the 1st of September, Ocado started the new partnership with Marks & Spencer, a much lauded event, which is likely to see revenues increase, according to the company. At the end of February, the company said that it expected to grow retail revenue for the upcoming year by 10% to 15% margin. So that is positive as well. The Ocado stock reached record highs. What was that? Beg your pardon, that's Oracle. Let me just take the Ocado stock. Record highs that we saw at £25.82 back on the 2nd of September. Since then, a little bit of money taken off the table, but assuming we get that drive towards $2 billion at the end of the year, which now seems likely, are we long on this? I would certainly put a long trade on this. I'm long on Ocado with the stop under recent support, under the 50-period moving average at around about the £21.80 level. 23.53 is where we are. Price target 25.82, which is the record highs for Ocado stock. Things looking good for Ocado with that joint venture with M&S driving sales. Meanwhile, H&M, the clothing retailer which owns the Zara brand, sales declining 16% in the third quarter. Shops are continuing to reopen, but still 200 out of the 5,000 stores are still temporarily closed. Hennes & Mauritz will open this morning at 142.15 on the in the Swedish exchange. The little bit of a technical setup here with this triangle pattern, waiting for a breakout of that. We've seen 3 touches on the upside. We've seen 3 touches on the underside. So that is now in play. So if we are taking this down, if you're short on this at an open at 142.15, your stop goes above the top side of the line of resistance. So your stop would be around about the 145 level, with a view to taking it down to this line of support down here at around about the 135. That's if you are looking at this as a trade setup. Not particularly good numbers, I don't think, from Hennes & Mauritz this morning. We'll see how that stock opens when trade gets underway. Now, after the US closing bell today, we get numbers out from Adobe reporting third quarter earnings. Analysts expecting earnings of $2.41 a share on revenues of $3.1 billion. This compares to the same quarter last year when earnings came in at 5 cents over the $2 level on revenues of $2.8 billion. From the March low to the recent high, shares have climbed 110% for Adobe. This is not a stock which is all sessions on the IG platform, but just to show you what's happening with Adobe, which I can't find on my list. Let me just quickly change that to take on the Adobe share price, Adobe Systems. That was that record high. Since a little bit of money out, but we're opening today at 485.84. Those numbers out after the bell tonight. Another one to watch out for a little bit later on today is FedEx. That comes after the market closes this evening. Analysts see earnings of $2.65 a share on revenues of $17.5 billion. FedEx is one of the 3
Luca e Marco usano i Toro per investire.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all. burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Seeing monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. I don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. Ooh. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Sit down closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about you.
I know I'm afraid sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tense. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Now you can live it up with you. take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
In the
see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the flames burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean let's roll. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the flames burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean let's roll. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, all the crazy shit I did tonight, those would be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, do-do-do-do-do. Hey, hey, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, do-do-do-do-do. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those would be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night.
would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, do-do-do-do-do. Hey, hey, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, do-do-do-do-do. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those would be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, do-do-do-do-do. Hey, hey, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, do-do-do-do-do. Think, but I don't mind. Think, but I don't mind. Think, but I don't mind. It's getting late, but I don't mind. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home?
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home? Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky.
Oh babe, I don't know if I can without you coming down to ruin all my plans. Yeah, you were my queen, my dream, my everything I know. And though it looks like I don't give a fuck, but I do. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Everything will be alright, alright, all night. 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 Alright, all night. In the night, when we fight, we can dance until we're blinded by the light. Yeah. Sea is bright, blue flowers right. We can dance until we're blinded by the light. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Oh, stay, yeah, yeah. Everything will be alright, alright.
I prayed for my downfall and I found a way to reconcile. Cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where way to reconcile. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street. When all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
So you don't remember kicking my heart off the dirty sidewalk? Maybe you were too high. I know you were too high. Yeah, I got the temper, but we're one and the same when we play strolled the city that night, and I wish for the December. Hitting my heart through the light of Hyde Park got a little too wild. You rolled my inner child. Now I'm dragging through our mistakes, chasing lovers of face that screaming into your face. Don't know if I'm awake, we're on the edge of a breath. How much do we have to take to stand back, spinning around? Take this and make a bet. No more new mistakes, we need a better way. We are the type of guys, this is our final sign. With no more pain and noise.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I'm lost inside my mind. It's a labyrinth. When will I find my way out? It's dark this time. It's a labyrinth, and I'm trapped inside. I try to keep my head above the water.
I try to close my eyes and breathe. Someone take me off this roller coaster. What is wrong with me? Try to talk myself out of the panic. How do you kill anxiety? And once the fear sets in, I lose my magic. But in spite of everything, I'm not crazy. Keep my head above the water. I try to close my eyes and breathe. Someone take me off this roller coaster. What is wrong with me? I'm not crazy.
Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky, those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky, those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da da da.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Everything that brought me alive, going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi. everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a hopeless fight without an alibi. It's up my hands without an alibi.
Ask you what you're thinking about. Ask you what you're dreaming about. Say your life is full of doubts. You don't know what you're talking about. You tell me what's on your mind, but how can you be so blind? I am the one who's hurting, but I'm just a burden. In the chaos I see the bliss. In the mayhem I see the abyss. Just when you needed them the most, they're just ghosts. In the chaos I see the bliss. In the mayhem I see the abyss. Just when you needed them the most, they're just ghosts. They're just ghosts. I obey all your desires, but you let me burn in the fire. Spent my days trying to impress, fill up your emptiness. I don't know what else to say. I can feel you pull away. You don't understand where I come from, 'cause you're just in the chaos I see the bliss. In the mayhem I see the abyss. Just when you needed them the most, they're just ghosts. In the chaos I see the bliss. In the mayhem I see the abyss. Just
growing up. Oh baby, you forgot about me, but I won't forget you. You said that you love me, I know it was not true. I've been feeling something, baby, and so will you. Oh baby, you forgot about me, but I won't forget you. You said that you love me, I know it was not true. I've been feeling something, baby, and so will you. Sometimes I cry, but you were there for me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. I can't forget the way you look at me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. 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 Wiki, sometimes. 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 Sometimes, wiki, sometimes. Sometimes I cry, but you were there for me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. I can't forget the way you look at me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. Sometimes I cry, but you were there for me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. I can't forget the way you look at me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. We're out all night, never growing up, never growing up. Oh baby, you forgot about me, but I won't forget you. You said that you love me, I know it was not true. I've been feeling something, baby, and so will you. We enjoyed life, we were wild and young. We were wild and young. We loud all night, never growing up, never growing up. Oh baby, you forgot about me, but I won't forget you. You said that you love me, I know it was not true. I've been feeling something, baby, and so will you. Oh baby, you forgot about me, but I won't forget you. You said that you love me, I know it was not true. I've been feeling something, baby, and so will you. Sometimes I cry, but you were there for me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. I can't forget the way you look at me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. Sometimes I cry, but you were there for me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. I can't forget the way you look at me. Wiki, sometimes. Wiki, sometimes. But I won't forget you. I know it was not true. Baby, and so will you. Oh baby, but I won't forget you. I know it was not true. Baby, and so will you. We loud all night, never growing up, never growing up. Oh baby, you forgot about me, but I won't forget you. You said that you love me, I know it was not true. I've been feeling something, baby, and so will you. We enjoyed life, we were wild and young. We were wild and young. We loud all night, never growing up, never growing up.
You and I were laying in the moonlight, dreaming about the places we've been all night, wishing for our secrets to unfold. We just need somebody to hold. Somebody to hold. Hold on tight, are you ready for the night? We're just getting started, living young-hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. You and I were laying in the moonlight, dreaming about the places we've been all night, wishing for our secrets to unfold. We just need somebody to hold. Somebody to hold. Hold on tight, are you ready for the night? We're just getting started, living young-hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. Hold me close, don't you ever let go. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted. Our love is uncharted, we're living young-hearted.
I was sitting watching the sunrise, steady as she goes. I'm so sick and tired of your lies, can't take it anymore. You wanna wrap me up, tell me I'm the only one, do it all for fun. Yeah, and then I bite my tongue, act like it's all said and done, 'cause I know you need me. Take it easy on me, easy, but you make it so hard when you look at me that way. Make me wanna ease the pain, pain, pain. It's a losing game. Take it easy on me, easy, easy. Say it while you look me in the eye. Can't take it anymore. Keep talking in circles, wonder why. I've heard it all before. You wanna wrap me up, tell me I'm the only one, do it all for fun. Yeah, and then I bite my tongue, act like it's all said and done, 'cause I know you need me. Take it easy on me, easy, but you make it so hard when you look at me that way. Make me wanna ease the pain, pain, pain. It's a lose.
take it easy on me, easy.
to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
I got lucky, you're my shooting star. I'm warm and fuzzy wherever you are. Once in a lifetime you told me you're gonna find the one. I know every time that you hold me, this love has just begun. Call me crazy, call me dumb, I'm a hopeless fool in love. Call me crazy, call me dumb, I'm a hopeless fool in love.
Born with the knowledge of a horde of a lion, they gon' have a hard time to define and define us. With the knowledge of a horde of a lion, they gon' have a hard time to define and define us.
Ti presentiamo YouTube Music. Scarica subito la With the knowledge of a horde of a lion, they gon' have a hard time to define and define us. With the knowledge of a horde of a lion, they gon' have a hard time to define and define us. With the knowledge of a horde of a lion, they gon' have a hard time to define and define us.
same. Wanna spend my days only with you. Say you feel the same. Losing my mind, don't know what to do. Say you feel the same. I've been losing sleep over your face. Say you feel the same. Thinking about you like always. Say you feel the same. Wanna spend my days only with you. Say you feel the same. Losing my mind, don't know what to do. Say you feel the same. I know it's not easy to say, but tell me you need me. I'm in no state to walk away. No matter how hard you're pushing me, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Rolling deep with the boys, soaking no police. We beat a pirate Rex, hater, you can die vex. They stole who motor like it's Bobby time. boys took no police. We beat a pirate wreck, say that you can die fix. A store who motorway, it's about time.
Ay, 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 ay. When you came in looking like that, oh I knew it right then, right there. Baby, I'ma take you home. Saw you at the corner of my eye. Why don't you just blow my mind? If I could just get you alone. Talking like you are, I see through your smile. Why don't we go out and paint the town? I know that you wild, you just in denial. Why don't you just let me take you down? Oh, I can hold you down. Yeah. Why don't you just let me hold you down? Look me in the eye, tell me you don't wanna try. Because baby, I can hold you down. If you give me a chance to give this devil dances, oh, I can hold you down. Oh, I can hold you down. Oh, I can hold you down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I might steal a couple girls, pull a fast one, task done. Stepping up to me, it's a cap gun to a magnum. I'ma shoot the shot, I don't lose a lot, cause it's always my time, I don't use a clock. Ride around the city with a girl in the front seat. I know where I'm headed, baby, trust me. Right back to my place, why don't you follow me up? We do anything we want, long as you don't fall in love. See, I can't hold you down, but I ain't tryna be alone right now. I don't know what to say when you ask me to my face, so all that comes out. Baby, I can't hold you down. Look me in the eye, I know that you wanna try, but baby, I can't hold you down. If you give me a chance, this devil doesn't dance. Oh, I can't hold you down. Baby, I can't hold you down.
tell me my time's up. Look how we changing the game. They gon' remember the name. I'm step on with the gang, and they tryna study my rhyme book. I'm gonna straight for the brain, and I tell them niggas to line up. They say they want me to change, but I'm just a different rhymer. This time it won't be the same. I just think that is the flame. They gon' remember the name. They gon' remember the name. Look at how far we done came. I gotta stay on my grind, yo. I just been doing my thing. I just been taking my time, yo. I had to give me some rain. They try to tell me my time's up. Look how we changing the game. They gon' remember the name. I'm step on with the gang, and they tryna study my rhyme book. I'm gonna straight for the brain, and I tell them niggas to line up. They say they want me to change, but I'm just a different rhymer. This time it won't be the same. I just think that is the flame. They gon' remember the name. They gon' remember the name. They gon' remember the name.
That's the hold up. My bitches always show us some love. They hate us cause they owe us. You ain't got none, your mind is filled with gold dust. We're so wasted, we run around the tour bus. I've got a purpose, they see us sipping gin. Counting money, they stacks are cashing in. Just a gold digger, you see her pull my chain. Bedtime story, that turn up all again. Wasted, I'm feeling wasted. Wasted, tell me can you taste it? Wasted, I feel so wasted. Wasted, everything is faded. Say what you want, I still be play with the drums. Banging on the busted, it hit hard like I'm in Iran. Throw them rocks, get that 40 with a kickback. Make it cold, kinda track that bring that bitch back. Cause we been rapping hard, you've seen us trapping hard. All day, all ghetto, got some fashion, I'm a fashion star. Some caviar, stay close, I'm not going far. Fade nigga when I'm on, fade nigga like a superstar. Wasted, I'm feeling wasted. Wasted, tell me can you taste it? Wasted, I feel so wasted. Wasted, everything is faded.
I am ready for battle, I am ready for war. So I come for the target, I'm engaging your core. I am ready for battle, and I'm ready for war. So I come for the target, I'm engaging your core. Engage your core, man, I'm about to kill it. Gotta be the kid, I gotta be the villain. I be underrated, now I gotta do it. I'm a warrior, I'm coming with the truth. So shit, yeah, that's how we march. Back in the game when I kill it with the bars. Everybody really wanna get a piece now, but I will tear y'all apart. Cause I am the warrior, and you better know it. I am the samurai, and I'm taking it over. Yeah, I am the warrior, you better know it. Yeah, I am the samurai, and I'm taking it over. I've been marching like the samurai, and you can see it happen. Open up your set of eyes, so you can take us down. We work hard and we sacrifice, but if you step in our way, we leave you paralyzed. Oh, paralyzed. Yeah, it's the samurai. We take you down. If you wanna come and fight, that's alright. If you wanna come and fight with the samurai, you will find yourself being down. And mentally just being paralyzed. Mentally being paralyzed. The samurai isn't a joke. So if you fight them in the comment zone, then you better just be woke. Cause they are the warriors. They fight for the things that they own. And they are the warriors. They fight for the spot on the throne. Yeah, cause they are the warriors. They fight for a spot, man, you know it. So if you face them with a spear up an arena, then you better just know it. That you will be taking them down. They're making the art like there are some poets. So don't miss with the samurai, cause they will take you down. They will keep it going.
big step, yeah, big walk. Stick talk, yeah, stick talk.
famous. Yo, this ridiculous, meticulous. Yeah, I'm ready, 10 deep, we dangerous. Yo, all about a dollar and green, no scheme. Hollow when you call it right, me so mean. While I grind so hard that my shoes so seen. Not to me, no harm, but I wang yo team. Yo, give me the lighter show, give me a mic and I'll plenty of line to go. Henny a line, my bro ball so hard, but I still got bounce. Tunes so made for you, like it sounds. We'll bring it out, but I break it down. Scam rock trees so mighty now. Got turned to hit, now we going out. No, where are we showing out? Some renegades fucking up the game. All your lames, all ain't ready for these flames. Getting deadly in these games. In my lane, bitch, you know my name, run it. Renegades fucking up the game, starting we some ready. Game, starting we some. Streams now as humble as it gets. I satisfy the soul, every goal I ever set in mind. Me, they out here plotting, but they know what to expect. Bars, candy bars, sugar-coated calories. Eating up this garbage, y'all peoples must have some cavities. Never shed a tear as I'm tearing up these tragedies. Your drama squad, digging up some graves for the casualties. I ain't never give a single fuck about another. Only my brothers, only my moms, you're only my raps, you're only my fans. You're all in my back, you're only my bitch, you're all in my backs. You're one thing, know about, I ain't about tax. Life on check, but you know about that. Never holding on back when I write my track. Fucking up the game, all your lames, y'all ain't ready for these flames. Getting deadly in these games, in my lane, bet you know my name, running. Renegades, fucking up the game, something we some renegades. Fucking up the game, all your lames, y'all ain't ready for these flames. Getting deadly in these games, in my lane, bet you know my name, running. Renegades, fucking up the game, something we some renegades.
me see you lean and rock like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock with it like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock like a boss. Like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock with it like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock with it like a boss. Now let me see you lean and rock like a boss. Like a boss. You motherfuckers. For you motherfuckers.
standing tall, yeah. We ain't throwing up, best believe it, till it's facts all down the wall. And we still gon' get it, still gon' fall. My team so lit, my team so raw. We ain't had much here to begin with. We gon' sound off, we gon' hit them hard like whoo. Here they come, here they go, yeah. We had highs, we had lows. We gon' set it off in these streets with these beats. I'm a god, you know, I got the flow. Easing up, don't sound much like me. New bitch here tryna be a wifey. When they think that they out of our reach, we gon' bring them all back high key.
Trap like
What the fuck?
Leveling up, yeah. All this pressure that I just been dealing with, turning my rock bottom into diamonds. So many questions if I'm even feeling it, or did I lose on my interest in rhyming? Too many times the people I thought would be with it, shitting on all that we built. But soon as every record we started gets finished, the sooner these niggas get killed. There ain't a problem unless you an issue, my dude. Move out the way of the real. We make it jump, you make it up. Tell them that independent is the deal. Who else is constantly working with ease? Take them to church whenever I please. I'm in his image, you looking at God, so you see the heavens when you see the squad. I'm on my loaded, bucket and reload. The beauty is that I'm in beast mode. Win it without any cheat codes. Ain't nothing sweet, bro. If it's money, let's all try to eat, though. Make a million to split with the people that never gave up on the vision. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. Boy, you a sick. Boy, you a sick.
If you wanna trap like